All right, everything should be good.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Yeah, Osamu. You should do some seasonals. The extra javelin. Yeah. That's what I'm doing today. Cause we got one more playlist after this, and then that's it. And if I don't like put any extra effort for this one today, I might miss out on a javelin. I don't even have the javelin. Also, for some reason, this 6x6 Mercedes is actually pretty fast. You also open the see later by the Uranus. Okay, I might do that tomorrow. Depends what happens later. Oh, come on. Let's go. I'm gonna assume it's like 3 million, right? Uranus. I haven't been on GTA since who knows when. So I definitely do need to make some money whenever I get back on. But why? Oh, that's not too bad actually. Could have been a lot worse. Not too shabby. 1.1. D class. Ugh. You have to make some extra as well since you realize you have a bunch of cars you have bought but not upgraded yet. I'm pretty sure I have a few cars that are probably not upgraded either, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go on a limb and presume that I pretty much upgraded everything I have. That isn't, you know, a car I stole off the street. This game. Ex-driver. Do, 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 do. Still had time to get the free Roosevelt Valley this morning too. Yeah. I didn't bother really. I actually legit like didn't bother with GTA at all for a good long while now. And the thing that it took this long for the Uranus to come out, like goodness gracious. Ex-driver. Really have forgotten what the Jeep Feet heroes were like for those games. I say games for GTA Online. Gonna take like 3 months for that code kit as well. Just watch. Yeah, I bet. Freaking Fortnite season will the next chapter in Fortnite will be over by the time the code kit comes out. Just imagine. I say imagine. That's probably what's gonna happen. Holy shit.
You have arrived at your destination.
Million. uh. Easy million. I don't really need more than one Vulcan. Unless you're gonna tell me the Vulcan's good at like dirt or something. Hey, Zuko. How you been? Been a while. You can downgrade to S1. Let me double check actually. Okay, so I only have one. Is it viable? In S1? If it is, then maybe I'll just fuck myself in the ass and just buy it back. Actually, maybe it's better if I buy it anyway, because I want it to be in a color anyway. Hence why the Vulcan I have is actually bought from the auto show. So I made it carbon. Slow as shit, but good handling. Just purist. Okay. May as well. I'm always down for more options to race in. As you guys may as well know. What glitch are you doing, Zuko? Especially if it's Forza 5.
You have arrived at your destination.
Money XP glitch? Alright. Here I was thinking it was a interesting glitch. Alright, is that done? Oh, I'm gonna take a photo, okay. I was like, what's that about? Where's the other one? Where shall we take the pick at? Ah, fuck it, why not? Alright, that's steep as fuck. 100k and 90k XP. Alright. No grip. Try this again. Sure. Then you gotta do it again on PS5 whenever it releases. Ooh. If I took this picture and just like have it as this, people none the wiser would assume this is a Ford F-150. It kind of has that shape, doesn't it? When the money XP exclusive patch a long time ago. Now this one, not as crazy, but it's good. Are you willing to share what exactly you're doing to make the glitch happen, or is this something that's actually like, you know, on the internet we can just like Google? I mean, it's fair considering that you only get like what do you say, 500k a pop. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess that's just normal, I suppose. You can show a bit. I'm good. Considering I don't really need them. I'm just curious whether or not it's something you can like explain how it works. But it's fine. If you have to share a video in order to explain it, then it's good. I don't need to know. As if we don't get enough money just by playing normally. Yeah, you're not wrong, Osama. What was the XP? You can level up twice from it. Do not have the prestige too, though. Yeah, but then you're bring up the conversation like, oh, that guy has a lot That guy has a lot of prestige. Did he did that on like normally, or did he cheat that? Quote unquote cheat, glitch it, or whatever. Same thing. Because that's like what we do, that's basically what we have on GTA. You got people going around with like 9999 levels, and I'm like, yeah, that's obviously a cheater. And now you gotta like have the same combo on this game as well. Like, are your levels like legit? Is your prestige legit? Like, did you actually play the game that long? I never took a pic of this truck. All right, what do we need to drive? Classic muscle, Chevrolet Classic Muscle, C class. I got some stock ones. I haven't touched this Nova yet. Bro, I don't have a C-Class. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna drive a rental. Can't be that difficult, right? I'm not gonna build a dedicated C-Class car just for this. You don't think you ever had anyone question you whether your level is cheated, surprisingly? Why, are you saying that your level is not legit? Samu, is that something you want to... Is that something you want to reveal to the class? Do it to like Prestige 1 and you only like Max Prestige... And you only like Max Prestige 9? I presume... I would firstly assume that you played the game that long. Unless you haven't. But that's for you to disclose. No, don't do that. Well, that depends if we care enough at all. Whether or not we're gonna get banned for it. Because for some of us, we probably don't care. Oh, I had to drive my stock car. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, rent the cars. 585. Yeah, fuck it. Lend me that Camaro. Basically, everyone did AFK lives. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that was a thing. I legit forgot that was a thing. That was like so long ago. Because people that cheat glitch are prestige 10 max level. Yeah, but then there are still like like actual smart people, you know? They only like cheat until like a certain level. And then, you know, maybe play the game normally after that. There are some people like that. And we did like a couple times, remember? But you played since launch, of course. Yeah. I missed out. Especially with the wheelies Jeep shenanigans as well. Wheel spins 500. Still need 47 levels to hit Prestige 10. Hell yeah. You think you'll reach it before Forza Horizon 6 come out? Samu? 37. Okay, never mind. Close enough. You will for sure? Hell yeah. I definitely won't be though. It really now that we're talking about it, I am wondering whether or not I'm actually gonna play Forza Horizon 6 on launch, but that really depends, I suppose, because anything can happen. Namely, whether or not, you know, it requires like a different build and shit or whatever. I mean, lots of factors. And when I have the money on hand at the time to like just get it. But considering the game's track records of like how they are like from launch, maybe it's not so wise to just start from launch, because, you know, we wouldn't want another debacle like for this game, right, with the multiplayer. Surely that won't happen again, right? Right? Copium. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna actually drive this Camaro like a real car. As in a car with actually shitty tires and shit. Drive like a normal car, not a built. Which means I need to be a little bit more easy on the car. Otherwise it's just gonna kill you. You know, I really need to should get into like one of those stock car like lobbies. I kind of want to experience one of those, like, you know, before this game completely dies out. I got lucky there. Wait. Forza Horizon 5 launch shoot was an experience, let me tell you. Yeah, I heard about it. Definitely heard about it. So-called lobbies were kind of fun. Full lobbies of fast people. It'll be a while. Once it comes to the PS5, there's gonna be a lot more people. We shall see. Also, yeah, crossplay, right? I mean, I guess between PC and Xbox players are fine, right? But who the fuck knows how the connections will be like between, you know, those two and PlayStation. I guess we have to wait and see when that happens. Game will have a massive uptick in player numbers when that happens. Oh, we shall see. How many of those people that are playing the game on PS5 are just people who were playing it on Xbox or PC originally? But I guess that's cool, I guess. We shall see. I am not that super knowledgeable on how, you know, the player base like behaves when things like this happens, especially considering that more exclusives and shit. This should be a good thing, right? I suppose. Jesus, what the hell? That's muck all over my monitor. I definitely need to do some screen cleaning here. You found like one screenshot of a pretty cracked stock color where you got first and fastest lap on one race. Secretly cracked, you guess? I bet it was super fun. That's the main thing, right? Of course. That poor guy was taking the corner like actually nice, and then that happened. Bruh. Wait. Come on, Camaro. Let's go. What would be fun though is everyone drives in cockpit cam. Alright, can I catch that Camaro in front of me? Mr. One Seas. Sounds like he's driving clean. Shit. I'm not driving clean either. Car sliding everywhere like his driver San Francisco. Wait. GG's. Fun but also stressful, not gonna lie. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? Especially when half the lobby were 1% club peeps, bro. Then again, you did do a 1% trial against like literally every one of the fastest people. So yeah. Yepperoonie. That was kind of fun, driving around with a stock car. Obviously not the most optimized, but you know what? That's part of the fun, if you ask me. Instead of like being freaking like optimized everywhere, here and there. Now that was definitely an experience as well. What shall we drive? Nah. I saw the dragster, I'm like, nah. What have we not driven in like forever? I could try the Donut Media 350Z. Maki. Still kinda sad you didn't get in, but oh well. New Tech 2 base anyways. Yep. At this point, I would pretty much agree. Who needs 1% anyway? Fuck it, let's drive my Donut Media car. We'll still be sick though. Well, maybe in a different timeline. Maybe a parallel universe here in 1% instead of new. There's always that possibility. More power, baby. Jesus. Oh, that's a sharp turn. Oops. Lexus on my ass. Is that a Gundam on the side? That was close. Is that Lexus running an LFA engine? Sounds high pitched. It doesn't sound like a V8 like it normally comes with. Boost brigade. Just knows that on the steering wheel. Wow, that's a corner sticking out. I mean, literally, if you had like the fastest people to race against, you never finish lower than 7 to full over. That's a massive W in your book, you still? Yeah. I would definitely agree for sure. There you go. Kind of an interesting track, actually. One game you regret not buying, even though you didn't have an Xbox FH3. Well, you should have had this. You should have had the same idea I had. I didn't have an Xbox either, and my computer at the time cannot run the freaking game. But when that game was getting delisted, and they offered the deal to sell it alongside Forza Horizon 4 at the time, it was a good deal. I just held on to it for a good long while. I bought it, but I never played it for like maybe a couple years, I think, until I was able to actually get a PC that could run it. So, if you care that much, you need to like get the game regardless, if you ask me. Unless, of course, you are that strapped for cash. Wasn't thinking about it then. I mean, to be fair, that happened. That happens. So I can't exactly fully blame you on that. If anything, I'm still upset about something like close to that. When they announced the delisting of Forza Horizon 4, they completely removed all the DLCs. And as a result, I missed out on getting the freaking Hot Wheels pack for it. I know the cars are in that pack are kind of shit for that game, but I at least won it for the collection, and now I have like a bunch of cars in the game, in that freaking game, that I can't get because I didn't buy the pack. That actually kind of bars me with like a shit ton. Very irritating. Well, whatever. At least I don't have to spend money, I suppose. That's my silver lining. Sam, you didn't even have a laptop slash PC that could even run Forza Horizon 3 back then. Never owned any Xbox consoles either. Just bought it yesterday. It's not fishy, is it? Ah, what car should we drive? I feel like I drove the Speedster at some point recently, but I don't remember when. Legit, huh? I don't know. Sounds too good to be true. Like I don't know. What's the website name then? Maybe I can check later. You know what? Screw it. Let's drive the Z4. CD keys? Really? Huh. Interesting. It's out of stock. So yeah, doesn't matter for me. It's whatever. One of those Z4. Wow. I missed my breaking point. So I guess I don't need second gear for this car. Third gear is all I need. Let me check something. The Ultimate Edition doesn't include the Hot Wheels DLC, Zuko. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't include the free Mitsubishi car pack either. Oh, the spin just stops. Did? No, it did not. It definitely did not. I already checked. Many. Well, I say, how many years has it been since it got delisted? Like a year now. I was fully aware. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I was fully aware of it ever since it was announced it was delisted. When you can still buy the game before they fully delist it. But yeah, the freaking Hot Wheels DLC and wherever else is all left out of the Ultimate Pack, Ultimate Edition. So much for it being the Ultimate Edition. Couple months. It felt longer, but whatever. Either way.
destination.
What? C-Class 600 Plymouth? Do I even have one? I guess I should have one. I think pretty sure one of my Kudas is a C-Class car. Ah, I don't. Well, technically I do, actually. I just never touched this car, technically. Screw it. We rolling in the old-ass Barracuda. I wasn't 100% sure this is the OG Barracuda. You burned me 20 million, bastard. I brought this one off the freaking auction house. $20 million car right here. This may be a bad idea. So we got some race left. This can do 120 stock. Oh, it can go faster. Woo, going wide. How much time do I have left? Just over an hour? We should have time. Hold on a minute. This car came with Krager's like stock? I'm pretty sure I didn't put those on there. I swear I didn't like do anything to this car, like one thing. Not one thing. Not a lot of not as much bot roll as I expected the car to have. What was next? Engine utility off-road, it seems. I might have something. No, I don't actually. I guess that Ford Transit van I built is for B class. Let's drive the Sandman some more. Why the fuck not? With them freaking rhubards. What the fuck? The freaking Wooling Sunshine is here. Music's kind of appropriate. This thing looks like it came out of Dirt Showdown from the demo derby. Are you not entertained? ROTTEN. Do I need to say it again? Ba, 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 na, na. It's kind of random. We did pretty sure we did a dirt race. Then all of a sudden we did a street race? Hmm. Horsepower. Ba 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 na na na. Do 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 do. Ram Power Wagon. Retro muscle. Get ready to start the trip. A few honks of your horn and away you zip. Wait a minute. Interesting. Just honk your horn. That wasn't so hard. So 60 more points. I guess technically if I completely clear out this last season, I could get the javelin. So technically I could just relax now. Complete Horizon Open Custom Street Race in any modern muscle car. Let me get right on that. Modern muscle. What shall we drive? Drive the caddy wagon again. Having just done the blueprint of Team Wars practice, you feel weird? You feel like you're just so lost but somehow still on pace? Sounds like a big dose of irony to me. You show me the combo if I want? Do I? Do I? I mean, it's totally up to you. Only if I want to. Is a 3-minute lap? Well, that depends. Let's see if I'll stay on this game after I'm done clearing out this whole season. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, just send it. Since you brought it up, I may as well have a look at it. Volcom was actually road race, literally just Vulcan spin with a massive downhill run to make it a circuit. Vulcan circuit. What are you doing? The purest dark horse. Is it A class? Tell me it's A class at least. Low S1. Jeez. You know what? No. On second thought, nah. I think I'll pass. I don't know what you guys are always cooking over there, but probably not exactly something I should get into. Unless I really, really want to get into. You know what? Yeah, I'll pass. There is Audi RS406 11 PI. Low S1. I spent so long driving in cockpit cam, I low-key forgot how to drive in chase cam. Alright. That was not fair. Wow. The one time I decided to look back. They're basically both just A-class players with slightly more power. Eh. That's kind of clean for the most part. Minus the traffic interference. That was actually not a bad race. But want me to see the dirt track though? There's been pretty strong opinions about it. Well, hey, if you got a code, just share it. Drop it in chat if you want. Do 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 do. No more to see. More. You can join and you can borrow. You can join and I can borrow the car. I can do like 2-3 laps. Sure, I guess. Whatever you say, man. Where is this neon sign hiding at? Oh, I see it. Just let me take this little pic here, then we can do whatever. This is a good time to check where the unghosting will happen. Ew. Whoa, no, no. Hmm. Ah, that's more like it. All right, now I'm ready, Samu. Let me give you the roll. Oh, here you go. All right, there you go. Do whatever. So dirt track, right? So Audi. Hmm. Borrow leader's car. Yeah, buddy. Car isn't bad at all. Track is, however, something. Huh. Let's see what we got. Wow. I'm gonna need some practice on this part. Visibility through here is a little bit hard because, you know, all the bullshit. But I'm sure nothing a few practice laps wouldn't help. Wouldn't fix. I underestimate my car being able to take that corner without slowing down. That's that one. Ooh. So 3 minutes, you say? Again. I don't hate the track. What are people talking about it? Like what are people's issues with it? Wanna get my soul wanna get my soul Question road props. First section is literally one car wide, no visibility through the jungle section, etc. Last side is also just mid, in your opinion? I mean, considering that the only, like, you know, my only issues with it, why I wouldn't say issues, just skill issue moments. Is just that yeah, just a matter of like knowing what the breakpoint is. But yeah, I guess at that point it's not super interesting if you know what you're doing. But yeah, one car wide for the early section, I guess is I mean, I don't know. I kind of vibe with it, but I understand why people are having issue with it and why they think it's too much. And then the props, like, are you talking about like the bit out like on the beach section? Is that really? I thought that was like the props that was on the original map. Was that actually placed there by like? Are those props there deliberately? Oh, you're actually gonna use it for racing? Oh, okay then. That's gonna be like that's basically gonna turn into like a what was it like Monaco F1 moment essentially. Teeny ass roads, barely any like opportunity to pass. Yeah, then I can tell. I guess I can definitely see why people are concerned. Literally impossible to go side by side. Yeah, 100%. Like I said, it's basically like a like Monaco. All the trees are on Dragon Path are there by default, which is why it sucks. Ew, okay. Gotcha. So they were always there, and as a result, low visibility. I always thought it was kind of interesting that there's it's kind of cool that you can make someone make a racing route through that section anyway. But then now you understand. Now I guess people know why people don't make racing routes down there, unless they remove the props. You can't remove those props, right? So was it if you can, is it like a deliberate choice to keep them there, or yes, you cannot remove the props? You love the idea of using a beach road though. It just sucks, unfortunately. Yeah. I wish that road would be utilized more in like racing routes, but if you cannot remove those props on the beach into the jungle, then yeah, I can see why it sucks. Can't remove any props? Okay, then yeah. That sucks then. I guess that's just a matter of like track knowledge then, because you need to know that particular section without having to actually look at it. That's gonna be your hurdle if you're gonna do any races down there. I can totally see why. God damn, Balatro is already 1 year old. What the fuck? Huh. Car mastery perk in any Buick. Oh, I just realized 16 minutes left. Hmm. You wanna help me do these remaining seasonal championships and cut like one race out, or are you done like showing what you want to show? El Samu. Because I wouldn't mind putting in one more championship before the time turns over. You should even realize. Well, yeah, we've been sitting here for a little bit. Which ones have you not done? Unless you want to do one of the DLC ones. Pick someone you drive it? The non-DLC one then. What are we driving? Retro Muscle. You only did trial on Road Champ. Ah, gotcha. Let's see if you can get 2 championships. We may need to go to a DLC map for one of them. Possibly the rally one, because if you do the Hot Wheels one, it might take a bit more time. Oh, what the fuck? I was just sitting in this car. Why the fuck not? Apparently this one is retro. Is it because it's is it because it's an 80s car? And 80s is considered retro? You think as long as we start the second one before the season change, we'll be fine? I mean, yeah. Like you said, as long as it starts. 16 minutes though. I'm sure we can get one more championship in. Ow. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we're gonna cut it really, really close. You don't know why this is retro? Yeah, I don't get it either. 1987. It's not like that new, is it? Modern. $6,000 revs. Is that technically a power build? Awesome. Definitely have a lot of power under your hood. What am I doing? Kinda is. Would you say is the optimum build for that Mustang? I'm pretty sure my Mustang, that the SVT Cobra, pretty sure it's not built like that. 700 horsepower purist on stock tires. Okay. It's probably gonna be a bit more of a handful on keyboard, but I do have a spare Mustang SVT Cobra sitting around, so 700 horsepower and stock tires. Gotcha. Yeah. Just very bad launch, just a lot better, you know. Speed, obviously. All the different SN95s. It's kind of funny how maybe I should have taken the message and just picked another SN95 Mustang. If I knew it was gonna be nothing but SN95 Mustangs here. Also, at least your car is retro. This one's literally from 2000. I mean, there's the other Mustang SVT Cobra in here, which is 2003. So I guess retro in the sense that, you know, they're at least around 20 years old. Oh, nice. 250k, easy money. Definitely zooms, almost hit 300, just doesn't have any semblance of retraction, yeah. Alright, how much time do I have left? 6 minutes. Let's give it a try. Let's see how quickly we can load into the Rally DLC. I'm really certain Hot Wheels is gonna take longer. $420 million credits. Fucking believes it. In your giant robot car, you dig. Does that have any forced induction, El Samu? Is it a supercharger slash, or is it a twin turbo? Or is it naturally aspirated? Because I can build that later once the season turns over. NA? Okay, gotcha. I presume you're here already? $703. Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind. Once I built mine. That rhymed. What are we driving? Oh my lord. I'm gonna assume it's a dirt championship, so we'll gotta take something dirt. What are we driving though? Let me try my Fiat 131 since you reminded me this car existed in this fucking game. Sorry in the dirt. Is that a Forza Aero on this car? Huh. Woo! Oh shit! That was a jump I was not expecting. Is that Alpine Rear Drive by any chance? Tenth of a second. Yeah. I think that's the only reason why I got the teeny tiny advantage over you. I got better acceleration. That's all I got against you. That was close though. Yeah, I've not done a race here in probably 1.5 years either, though. I guess that's fair as well. That's the only way I could ever get one up over you. Is if you've never driven like the freaking area before. At least in a long time. Nice cut across. Ah, shit. Oops. Look at that corner sticking out there. That was a little silly, but oh well. Literally feels like you never driven these roads. It does come across like that. Cause usually you would just trounce me easily, for sure. That's literally the only advantage I have over you. It's because you're not super familiar with these roads anymore. Season ended. Has it turned over already? I guess we had to go back to Mexico. Wheel drive car here ain't easy either though, and just skill shoot. Yeah, like I said, everything. The only reason why I was able to get like ahead of you is because of all those factors.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
So do we not even get the animation even though we're just because we were at the rally DLC area? I guess not. So yeah, it's wait. Yeah, this is the spring season. So I need roughly 38 points. Then I get my javelin. And then it's gonna be nothing but playlist reruns. It's almost like I'm back into Crew 2 almost. IDAC regs. What the fuck? I'm picking this mainly for the Plymouth Fury. But who wants to pick the other one? I mean, sure, the Rango is kinda alright, but the second car is like kinda eh. Oh, we can get the Kia now. I miss a Kia Stinger, man. Oh, the freaking Sierra Mitsubishi is here. Every single car here I own. M2 and Typhoon. I kind of missed it because I didn't bother to check what was the other one. So what was it up against? I wonder why. Did it win purely because of the Typhoon? Because I'm pretty sure no one picked that one just for the M2. I am 44 cars from every car. Chevy K10 is actually good. Huh? Damn. That kind of sucks. I want that pickup truck to come back. I did not want the freaking Ford F-150, the F-150 Lariat again. Definitely do not want. I definitely want another Chevy. So that's disappointing. $15 million. Javelin's coming soon. Yeah, Alsamu took me around the track they're apparently gonna be using for Team Wars. It's a bit of a doozy, so to speak. Oh yeah, the Donkavort came back like last month, and I didn't bother to get it. God damn it. Oops. Wait a minute, wasn't a Donkavort, was it a seasonal or weekly? Whatever, doesn't matter. It's past. California tea. The station wagon. Isn't it a Woody? Found that neon tank, by the way. What? Just spawning in? Oh. I see. Quite easy to find. Let me get to it then. Since you're at it, I guess. Hold on a minute. San Sebastian. Oh. What shall be in the pick? Bro, I have not touched I haven't even touched the original Firebird I got all the way back when. Uh Dante finally got onto the track. You wanna try purist build for that? You wanna try to purist that? I can't read. You wanna try to purist build that for A, but you also don't have one in B. B. Well, now we have two, right? Oh wow. Wait. Hey, Force. Lethal Force. How you been? You keep forgetting the SVT stands for Special Vehicle Team? Yeah? I never forget that. Of all the information that retains my freaking brain that keeps rejecting information every day, I still remember that. Yeah, boy. Your event labs to be bugged since you have no descriptions for them? As in bugged, as in like unusable, or you can still use them? Just, can't do anything with like, you can't like edit info and stuff. What the hell happened in this freaking channel? Ew. I got no response to that one. Either one load props or one load the event. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that sucks. Is this a recent issue, or has event lab stuff been bugged for like a good long while? Because I haven't been keeping up, obviously. Shit, there's a hole in my shirt. Fucking hell. It's been a thing for a while? Gotcha. Gotcha. Good thing you only have to do the trial for 20p. Ah, yeah. Oh, wait, you mean in the festival? You think it broke because the season changed while in the old event? Well, funny enough that you say that. Now I got a black screen. I remember this bug happening like a long while back, but well, wink and dink. Yeah, it's all black again. I don't remember what was the fix for this. I remember something that could like kind of fix this, but I don't remember what. We're even still in convoy. That's something you haven't seen before? This happened to me like once or twice a long while back. I don't know what causes it, and I don't remember what's the fix for it. Cause I remember like somehow finagling whatever and it just like fixed itself. But on the other hand, I probably just screw it. Fuck it. I'm killing my game and I'm resetting it. That has happened to me before 100%. I just don't know what causes it, and yeah. I remember fixing it like by complete accident. I just don't know what I did exactly, but at this point you may as well just reset the game. What menu screen are we gonna get?
Press enter to start.
Hey look, Forza Horizon 1. I kinda like that they gave us the option to have like whatever opening screen we get, but since they gave us the option to shuffle, I put on shuffle. It'll be a bit of a game on like what opening screen are we gonna get? Shuffle best option for real? Yep. And we technically got the most base one, freaking Forza Horizon 1, even though I never got to play it. Oh, that's why you got the. That's why you brought SVT up. Okay, I get it. I was a little like wondering like why did you randomly brought up the fact about SVT, and I see why. You've gone the Forza Horizon 2 one so many times in a row now. Well, that's funny. The one I got before I started stream today was the Italian automotive one. I'm trying to remember what have I gotten before. I have gotten Forza Horizon 1 a few times though. Although I did get the retro wave one like a few times, which I do like a lot. 2 stars as speed traps. 139? I can do that. Wait. Rack up 2 stars.
In 100 yards.
Still better than the 4 and 5 ones in your opinion? I mean, I kind of respect what they did. What they did trying to recreate the Forza Horizon 4 one at the very release. Even though you know Mexico barely got any snow, so the only way they're able to like emulate snow is just like have the McLaren Senna drive on the mountain, which is the only spot where snow forms, which I kind of find low key amusing. But I still appreciate the effort. Forza Horizon 2 one seems to be the most common one for you. You don't know why? Just unlucky, I guess. Oh my god, the ping it. You don't like the song on Forza Horizon 4 1 at all? It's calm and serene though. Do you not like the serene music it has? It's kind of calming if you ask me. Better than freaking 5 though. I mean, cool that it's like representing the Mexican culture and stuff, but you know, it's not exactly my cup of tea in terms of music. Dante. Oh, ew. So that's where. So I made the livery out of the white parts. Oh yeah, it's only red, isn't it? So yeah, you have to make it a custom color. You really like the Forza Horizon 5 music more though? Agree to disagree, I suppose. That's crazy. Freaking Dante. I guess Dante also kind of disagrees with you. Alright, now give me back the black. Are you serious? I don't have a spare SVT Cobra. Whoa, bunch of SAT Cobras. Huh. Fine, whatever. Warzone 4 opening song is the worst. It's not even close. Yeah, I hard disagree there. I'm sorry. I like the calm, serene note about it, especially considering the screen is just a camera like rotating around the McLaren Senna as it goes through the seasons. It's very calming, and I really like that. So, gonna have to disagree really hard with that. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. Wait. It says chapter complete. Hello? I just realized. Give me back the black then. Let me reset the game again, I guess. I think the game is bugging out really hard all of a sudden. Let's see what opening screen we're gonna get this time.
Press enter to start. Press X for accessibility.
I don't know why that stupid Microsoft Sam or whatever is like always on until you like actually press start game. But hey, you've been talking about how you got Forza Horizon 2 a lot. Well, here you go. You're 11 points, so you just do the trial. I have to do quite a bit. I basically have to get like the the backstage pass, but just almost. I just need 38 points. I don't need freaking 40. By that point, I may as well just get the backstage pass. Then I get my javelin along with it. See now I proceeded. Win a road race.
Welcome back, Slipstream. Turn around.
You can do the S1 Modern Muscle Champ with me too, I guess. But you're not doing the D-Class Pontiac one. I mean, if you want, sure. As soon as I'm done with this one. Join, I mean, whenever. Heck, are you doing a trial right now? Because if you're not, then we can do the trial together as well if you want. Nothing so passes away. Give me one reason to take it back to it's better. To waiting so long back to just get to say. Give me one reason. Just win right now? Alright. In that case, let me join on you instead. As opposed to you joining me. There you go. Let's see if this works. Join game. There you go. Oh. Stupid ass thing. I have to open the Xbox app directly. There you go. Alright, start whenever. I kind of miss Drift City. The bell? That kind of perked my ears up a little bit. Fiber feels surprisingly nice in APRs. Let me presume, like, oh nice, rally tires and full engine upgrades. That simple. I see a roll cage. Oh yeah, of course you always put roll cage, of course. My character jamming. Max engine, but natural aspirated. Oh, that's cool. That's good to hear. I think the reason why I didn't bother like upgrading it is because I don't know, it's a stupid ass reason, but because you know, if I'm gonna upgrade it, I have to give it a different color. Because if people are gonna be driving that same Firebird, everyone's gonna be running red if they're not gonna bother changing the color. So I have to like consider like switching the color up, and which also means ooh, give me my SVT Lightning, please. But yeah, I have to change up the color. But that means like giving up like a livery spot. You only have stock debris pre-runner? Oh, that's funny. That's gonna be a bit of an oof. I was about to say, why does this car have dirt tires? But then I remember, I think someone said, I don't remember who it was. I think I'm pretty sure it's one of you guys. Apparently, the truck for a road build is like recommended to put on like cross country tires for the grip. Apparently, I already forgot who it was that said that. I'm pretty sure if it's a build recommended build from someone, I'm sure I put that name down somewhere in the sheet. Oh, speaking of SVT Lightning, there's the other SVT Lightning in the race, driven by the bot. I'll show you a real SVT Lightning, brother. God, my truck is so tiny compared to you guys. Also, I only just realized this is cross country. Oops. Well, good thing I got cross country tires then. I just don't have the freaking ground clearance. And I don't have all-wheel drive either. Bro, the freaking I can hear the rumblings of the SVT Lightning Electric right by me. I have zero ground clearance. It is low-key kind of disconcerting when you hear the rumblings of the F-150 Lightning next to you. Doesn't feel that bad, to be honest, despite rear drive. Yeah, you got some acceleration. You got better acceleration than I do. Cross-country delivery. Hell yeah, jeans. Engine sounds like it's shaking the ground. Yeah, pretty much. That sounds like something that's like is vibrating the earth. I almost said vibrator. Got Xbox by that AI? Really? Bruh. Even the AI is doing it. Ooh, circuit, huh? Oh, this one. I think I should be alright here. We shall see. Hey, how you been, Windy Crows? Welcome back to the stream. How you been? Oh my god. Oh shit. My nose sank hard. Boy. Woo. Oh my god, my nose! Alright, bastard. Bro, the freaking music just scared me. Oh, that's a mess. Yep, WPGFR being a team player. Wait. Tired of cold weather? Otherwise, alright here. Oh, Forza 5 going well? Just some festival playlist clearing, pretty much. We've been chilling, so yeah, you can say we is doing alright. Normally, though, once I'm done with like a season, a week, then usually that'll be it for me, and then I just move on to something else. If I don't have a want to. If I don't have a feeling of wanting to, do some whatchamacallit, custom adventure or open horizon, then I'll probably just play some other game afterwards. But since we're on the next and final week of the current seasonal, we may as well clear it out right now. You may start whenever, Samu, for the whatever championship you want to do. But yeah, we're hanging out. I mean, hey, how long have we been live? Hold on. 3 hours? I don't know. Maybe if I feel like it, maybe I can hop on GTA just for a little bit and get my hands on that Uranus. What a stupid lame joke. Ooh, let's drive this car again. I remember I built this like long way back when this car came out. And then I never like driven it again technically. So I may as well give it some more mileage. Good, to be honest. Yeah, I'm down. A little bit of Elvis Presley. Any Elvis fans in chat? Metabius, you literally never driven this build before. And what? The only time you decide to pull it out is in a whatchamacallit, a co-op championship. Holy shit. Oh my lord. Oh boy. Doesn't turn as well. Wow, I got that checkpoint somehow. You know Elvis is dead, right? No, Elvis is not dead. He just went home. My fake Mustang GTD. They can fly with that huge wing. Oh yeah, 100%. Still wheel spinning like fuck hell though. Keep forgetting how stupid this thing is. Literally the easiest car you can think of. Well, I ain't gonna drive it. Well, at least how you usually build it, because mine has 0 error on it. So I'm never gonna experience what that's like. And I purposely choose to not to. Obviously, the only downside the car has, I think, is like speed. Because with this Mustang, I can kind of catch up with you if I, getting a long enough straight, but everywhere else I can't keep up. Ooh. Lucky. Ugh. Definitely doesn't turn as well. Always ride rally tire one. Top speed is abysmal. Yeah. Even with rally tires, all the PI is like around the handling still. But obviously, you can just do it every corner flat out. Yeah, 100%. If you put these two cars on like a more speed orientated track, I might have a chance. But on that last track, yeah, no dice whatsoever. Obviously, the real deal, the actual GTT looks nice, but I mean, at least you can kind of have the opportunity to have a replica of sorts. Drag tire build is just better. In what factor? Like speed or what? Alright, got our second GTO. So we need 16 more points, and I get my javelin. Power SL dot N. Fair enough. But yeah, in any case, I am never going to experience any of those builds because I am never going to drive that car like optimally with an optimal build. Like it's just gonna stay looking like this. That's just gonna how it is. That's just how it's going to be. Is no aero and probably stock tires. Because you know the OG Forza Horizon Viper had no bullshit on it, so I'm gonna keep no bullshit on it. 855 horsepower. Direct turbo has 1034 horsepower. Jesus Christ. Insane numbers. Pretty sure even the stock AE Viper is insane. Really? How does one build it then? Rally tires? Wait, actually rally tires. I was gonna say rally tires wouldn't be that bad, but you still have that freaking like lettering on the side. You're a purist. I would kind of believe it. I mean, I have driven this before, and even like as is, it definitely does drive pretty nice, from what I remember. Ew. I put on semi-slicks. Oh, I guess because the stock tires already are semi-slicks. I guess because I didn't want this stupid ass white, this stripe on the tire. Okay, it looks kind of silly. It's good no matter what you do it to because it's stupid. Really, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Just how crack it is, I guess. Whatever, doesn't matter. Not interested right now. Oh no, of course. I had a sneaking feeling that it might want me to drive it at a weaker class, and yes, it does. Oh wait, what the hell? That's my cars. I wanted the Yoda show. Fun thing, by the way, you just realized you was on the Dirt Build Anniversary Edition. Still no issue on road whatsoever because of his stupid downforce. You know, I thought my eyes were kind of like playing tricks on me because I remember when I was looking at your car, when I was kind of looking at your tires, I noticed they were a little bit lumpy, but I thought that's just rally tires in effect. Little did I know. You try to build the Judge and Javelin quickly, then hop off and probably go to the store. Alright. In that case, then maybe that would be a good time for me to hop off as well. Maybe I'll do the GTA online stream some other day. Because after two separate festival playlists back to back, I think I could take a break. Besides, I have some food here with me, and I may as well just dig into that. And may as well go get off stream mode for those. Got some burger over here, and it's just waiting for me to get my teeth, sink my teeth in. Look at that wheel spin. Now I'm just making you hungry? Well, have you eaten, Elsamu? May as well, right? I presume that's why you're going to the store, right? Get some grub? Or is it just your daily groceries?
You have arrived at your destination.
I did eat like just before I started streaming. Oops. My B then. Can always eat later. Alright, give it that good old Scandinavian flick. Oops. Nope. Too much power. Too much speed. Wow. Yeah, she cannot go too fast. Also, because, you know, the car still has the original weight, so all that weight is probably making me go further out.
You have arrived at
Wait.
your destination.
New power build, PB. New personal best in this fucking car? Bruh, why? I didn't do that bad, did I? Oh my lord. No thank you. And no thank you. I don't need another freaking one. Oh, what the fuck? It's a Trailblazer. You forgot the Judge has a terribly weak engine? Yep. 675 horsepower complete max. Yeah. I remember that being an issue. That's why I said, like, I don't remember who it was I asked, but I'm like, can I optimally build I'm pretty sure I asked one of you guys, like, whether or not the Judge can be optimally built, and like, someone said only with an engine swap or something. So yeah. Just a weak ass stock engine, sadly.
You have arrived at your destination.
Really is a goddamn shame, but it happens. Uh-oh. Nope. There we go. Bruh. I have to slap sport brakes on it to get to 800. Oh, you're trying to make it A class. Yeah, A class is a no-go on the original engine. At least, you know, if you don't care about making it optimal. Christ. 265 horsepower for 65 liter V8 base is shockingly lacking. Windy knows what's up. But I think that's just American engines in general, isn't it? Especially old American engines. Have all the freaking displacement, yet only does what? Only like 300 horsepower? Oh my god, I need to drive down here. Try that again. I already have one in B, so you're just trying to be Omega base? Ah, I see. I gotcha. I'm pretty sure... I don't remember, actually. What did I build my original Judge at? Oh yeah, I tried. A class, yeah. Not great. I definitely know it's not great. Because I definitely remember using that like the last few times I went into Open Horizon. Not great. So hell yeah, now I got two examples, so I can make the B class one the base one and A class a cringy engine swap, I suppose.
You have arrived at your destination.
All American engines are really huge for mid output compared to now. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, that's just all American engines in a nutshell. Oh my god. There we go. It's actually way faster. Wait. Wasn't mine on 76 though? Yours at least on rallies. At least it feels nice and that has a supercharger behind? Hell yeah. Good question. I'm pretty sure it is semi-slicks. But the engine was maxed out. At the very least. I mean, hell. Let me check my Forza sheet. There's a reason why I have that. Hold on. I got two... Oh. Let's see. What have I done to the judge? GTO Judge, A class, yep, semi-slicks, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, and the positive displacement supercharger. And I'm pretty sure I have not changed it since. No way it fits semis with max engine. Yeah, take out cooling, so it's at 670. Well, I don't remember putting the cooling and the oil like cooling whatever thingy. Give me a second. Yeah, I done the Mustang ones. All right, let me check what I've done to the car exactly then. What's your horsepower numbers at for the judge, El Samu? $670. Oh, okay. Oops, I didn't read that. Yeah, you got semis on it, and I have 634. Okay. So I do have the PD over here. Race cams. So I just didn't put these on. So yeah, I never put the intercooler or the cooling. Well, I'm still in A class. What am I? 675. And wait, I don't have a roll cage in it. That's why. What suspension do you put on yours, El Samu? You put race suspension? I put race transmission as well. Race? Okay, fair. The rally tires, huh? So yeah, I did try playing around with putting on rally tires. What the hell? Oh, can make it bigger. You can add more tread on the tire. Is that wise? Was this always here? I don't remember this being a thing. Huh. Okay. Oh my god, that looks so stupid. It doesn't even increase the PI, so if it doesn't increase the PI, I'm not gonna do it. Reduce PI for even more grip. Jesus Christ. Okay then, so yeah, engine is completely maxed out, so... Let me put this back on. Doesn't really change the PI either. So you say you had to put on sport brakes to make it 800? Huh. Might be limited to drag racing machines? I just never seen this feature on like any other classic muscle car. At least the muscle cars I've been the last few muscle cars I've touched. So I had zero idea. Mostly just some classic muscle cars or trucks get an upgrade. I know trucks do get those. I was just not wholly aware that the cars got them, which was a bit of a surprise. Oh, here we go. I see. So you don't need a clutch. Alright. So yeah. 40 more horsepower and technically a bit more grip. Just all that weight. Gain a few pounds. Some SUVs too, I think. You think? I'm trying to remember which one do, but the memory's not coming to me. But yeah, I believe it. I do know at the very least, like trucks at the very least, in general, should have that option. Mainly for front and back tires as well. But you know, as we saw for these classic muscle cars, only for the back, which you know makes sense. Jesus Christ. Any like truck that has a potential for off-roading. Drives alright, I guess. I guess it should have the power now, I suppose, compared to before. Ugh, what am I doing? Downshifting. Speaking of weak style engines, Javelin's one makes 660 horsepower with twin turbo. Also needs sport brakes to hit 800 PI. So you can't even get away with an NA with a Javelin, huh? You had to twin turbo it. What a mess. So let me double check that if the other like muscle cars have that, because I really don't remember that being there previously, unless I'm really like blind and unaware. So yeah, I pulled this out earlier. I made this as a like bit of like street drag car, sort of. Yeah, this one doesn't have it. That's why I was surprised. How selective? If you use a natural aspirator, you probably have needed race brakes and clutch. Llama and still might have not hit 500. What about a supercharger though? I mean, then doesn't have to be NA. Unless you're saying it comes with a supercharger like stock, if that's what you mean. Speaking of which, speaking of muscle cars, before I forget, we were just talking about this earlier. So yeah, we got S1, A class. What the hell? Wait, why did I put all-wheel drive? What the fuck? That's confusing. At the very, I'm pretty sure one is supposed to have all-wheel drive, not both. This has to be before I switched over to a manual. What the fuck? .633 horsepower with positive displacement. Wait. 660 with turbo, right? So yeah. Does in fact need race brakes. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Bad. I'm just trying to rack my brain like what made me make these cars in A class all-wheel drive. Did someone I'm pretty sure no one told me to put all-wheel drive on A class builds for these cars. What the fuck? Oh, speaking of which, let me update the build on the Judge before I forget. I almost legit forgot. So let's see, rally, original engine, original drivetrain, no aerodynamics, PD supercharger, and that's it. And then help, yes, El Samu. All right, so stock engine and fully upgraded engine, if I remember correctly, right? El Samu. That's a good question, he says. How much weight reduction do you even put in the car? No need to stock engines max at 703? Okay. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna hydrate. It's not your tune. Let you try to find it. All right. You know what? In this case, just give me the code for it. I'm at this point. I don't really care anymore. Screw it. Just give me the build. Do you at least remember what wheels it had? Was it stock wheels or was it some aftermarket shit? Bala. Ooh. Let me see if I can just find them through the search. Grundy. Seinu? Aquafina Yeet? Are you... Excuse me? K1Z Bala, right? His name? Oh, there you go. 2022. Sport weight reduction? Alright. Yeah, stock wheels. It doesn't actually look that much out of the ordinary, actually. So I can kind of dig it. But obviously, to differentiate from the other B-class build I have, that I'm gonna keep just, you know, as whatchamacallit, for as a choice. Where is that livery I have for the Mustang? Why am I doing this? Where is it? It's red and white. There it is. Or even street. But we saved like I think if I remember it's like 200 300 pounds. So probably close. It's kind of scary to drive. In some ways, it is kind of like a power build. Alright. Keeper, I suppose. It's absolutely a skill check car. Yeah, that checks out. That definitely checks out. Alright. Do I have this car in the sheets? I did not, actually. Hmm. When did I get this? Oh. Just now. Okay. Alright. Anyways. Battle Royale. Alright, I know what to do. Once I did what I was gonna do, then we can call it a stream, I suppose. You don't know which one has worse pull, Judge or Javelin? Both just suck due to bad drag. I don't have the data to make a whatchamacallit, a decisive choice. But my brain kind of wants to say the Javelin is probably worse. Just because. Eight minutes. Do 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 do. Retro arcade theme. Grand Prix layout. Hmm. They both still do 210. Character straight. Javelin probably has better power to weight. 6. Yeah, that's the main reason why I didn't want to like make a call on which might be better, because I have zero idea like how heavy the Javelin is. But yeah, 10 horsepower difference. Yet what? Roughly a 50 kg difference. I guess who knows? Maybe that makes a difference. Who the fuck knows? Screw it. Let me do this. Remember, the Javelin is more of a race machine base. I mean, true. You never really see the GTO in. Oh, we're still in convoy. Screw it. Don't mind if I do this. But yeah, you don't really see the GTO being used for racing anywhere. So yeah, that makes sense. Whereas the Javelin has been used in a bit of racing here and there. Ooh. Let me try the Envision again. I miss this car. Do 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 do. That one has better power to weight. Yeah. Oh shit. I didn't realize that I'm past my breaking point like way earlier. Because this thing is still a tank. An EV tank. Of all the songs to pop up, Jesus. I wonder if that guy is still getting debated with ear rape nowadays. Surely not, right? I'm sure the meme has to have died nowadays. Good while back. I got you, Asamu. Huh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, Envision S74 is not to drive though. Actually has downforce. It does have downforce. Just that, you know, because it's still a fat bastard. You cannot like brake late as opposed to any other car. That's the main caveat I'm talking about with this car. Also, all the arrow in the world cannot save this car, because I wanted to make this car into S1, but it's still a fat bastard. Physics would not allow this car to survive S1 as much as I would like for it to be. It feels great for a car that weighs 2000 plus kg. Yeah, I definitely don't disagree for sure. I definitely agree that it drives nice. Still a fat bastard though. I never took a pic of the RCF track edition. Marin A anyways, yeah. It's just that with how it looks, I would like because of how it look, how insane it looks. It looks cooler to be in S1, but yeah. Just can't shake the weight off, so A it is. It's like a low 58 Estadio car, which you think isn't even unusable. Yeah, it's not that bad of a car in A class. So your favorite EV in the game is not frankly that close. Well, I'm sure no one disagrees with you in that on that front for sure. Like I don't even know what would be I would consider my second favorite EV in this freaking game. Maybe the Lucid Sapphire? I don't know. That's basically just an analog for a Tesla. Maybe the SVT, the F-150 Lightning? I don't know. Let me see what this track is like. They can cross. Wait, I forgot what it's called. Cross Turismo? Is it what it's called? CT. Actually good in A. Batista, which is very good in S1. Batista's DLC, right? If I remember correctly. Wait, don't I have it? Pininfarina, isn't it? No, I don't think so. It's another DLC pack. Yeah, Cross Turismo. Automobili Pininfarina. Wait a minute. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Yeah, I did buy that pack. Huh. So it's good in S1, huh? I don't remember using it in a race yet. What shall we drive today? I could wheel drive swap it and put it on drifts too. Would you say you recommend that build, or are you just fucking around? Is that meme build? This one has semis. I presume this one has rallies. It's AIDS, then yeah, then I'm not gonna bother. It's fast in a straight line. Maybe if I get a second Batista, if I ever like randomly, you know, get a second Batista, if ever. What the heck is this livery? Here I was thinking it's like a Joker livery, but I guess not. It's something else entirely. The cross country build is probably equally good for a road than the usual just build you assume. I guess I could just focus on these two. Oh yeah, Lark. I was confused. I was trying to figure out what livery this McLaren is supposed to be wearing. I forgot about Lark. Except they don't. If I remember correctly, they don't use a long tail. They use the standard like F1 GTR. Or is it an LM? They're kind of, you know, they look similar. Yo, I kind of like this map. Whoa. Yo, I really like this map. This is cool. The things you can do on the event lab island. It seems like this kind of seems like something you expect from like Trackmania almost. Usually I'll head to the grocery store now. Well, thanks so much for hanging out, Alsamu, and doing some whatchamacallit, festival playlist stuff together. Hopefully we'll hitch up again. Maybe when we do maybe when I do my GTA Online stream soon, whenever that will be. But yeah, enjoy your grocery shopping. I'll probably head off pretty soon in a bit. Once I get my javelin. Right now. Understand me. Woo! I got bounced away by a prop. Oh, not that way. This way. Wow, I missed that one. Hey Silva, bad timing. I was about to kind of end, although we might do another 5 minutes here. Ah. We're just about done to, I was just about to get my javelin. And once we do that, that's enough for Forza for me, because we just technically done 2 separate sets of Forza Festival playlists today. And that's already enough for Forza for me. I want to use a different car, whatever. And besides, I want to get off stream and then get into my little bit of food that's sitting on the side here. And besides, after I get my javelin, I really don't know what else to do besides, you know, just more racing. You know what? Fuck it. I'm driving something else. You've been avoiding Forza Horizon a bunch recently? Yeah, fair. That was basically me until like you know, since one of the cars you're gonna get is the javelin. I'm like, oh, I don't have a javelin. Let me get at that. Let me get at it. So here I am trying to get it, which I will in a bit. What do I want to drive actually? Enzo? Let's drive the Enzo. Yeah, I really don't. I've been playing. I don't know. Actually, I say I've been playing. I actually been pretty much just been procrastinating. Not gonna lie, I'll be completely honest. So aside from my usual, you know, gotcha gaming, I haven't really done anything else besides stuff that I've been doing mainly for streaming. So like, you know, I only play Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero like on stream. So that's there. What else? That's actually about it actually. Then I mean, then we have this game obviously, but besides just like doing Open Horizon, I pretty much don't have anything else to do in this game. Someone's driving a Rocco. So pretty much I'm just playing games that isn't like Forza Horizon 5. Heck, I might even be tempted to play more fucking Rocket League over this fucking game. Because at least with Rocket League I have some incentive to actually play that game. As draining as that game is. Oh yeah, right. Technically, I would say Fortnite as well, but I'm waiting for the next chapter to start, which is like tomorrow. So probably gonna be some Fortnite streams very soon, as well. On top of that, is Joe over? We earlier had a discussion like once this game comes out onto PlayStation. Maybe have a teeny bit boost in life, maybe in activity, maybe. Hopefully the Open Horizon lobbies will be a bit, you know, less empty. Copium. But that's a big if. Dazo Kante, nice. PlayStation will be popping for a bit. A bit. We shall see how long that lasts. The pessimist in me says it's probably not gonna last very long. At that point, you may as well just give us Forza Horizon 6 teasers now. Just stop beating around the bush. Two months max, you bet? Yeah, probably. I guess it really depends how tired are people of Gran Turismo 7. But just technically, in some people's eyes, you're still trading mid for mid, I guess. So we shall see. Also, the main thing I'm worried about is like the connections, like the crossplay connections between PlayStation and, you know, us and Xbox. I mean, you know, PC and Xbox is fine, but then add in PlayStation and who knows, that might be a bit of a monkey wrench, but we shall see. You were to get news about it in July? Oh, you meant for how long PlayStation will arrive Forza Horizon? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Unless you're talking to Dante, expecting Forza Horizon 6 news. I am not holding my breath, but if it happens, it happens. I'm just, you know, I'm just saying with the state of what this game is at, who knows? They may as well just start teasing the next game already. And they can start with a fucking remodel the Sylvia, please. Too much memes about that already. Anyways, we finally got a javelin. Let's fucking go. If you had to guess, we'll give it first since in about a year. Give it 3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna hold my breath waiting for any news about the next installment. After all, after the failure, I guess you want to call it, that is Forza Motorsport in brackets 8. They probably need to recover just a little bit before they decide to go ahead with another Forza game of some sort. Let them cool a bit longer if they have to.
Welcome back, Slipstream.
Let me have a quick look at this boy before we get off. Sylvia and Evo 6, yep. What a it really is kind of hilarious how, like, the goodwill that new Forza Motorsport game could possibly have is completely thrown the window the moment people saw the Evo 6 rolling around in that track in that one video. It's hilarious. Bruh. No hood opening. That's how you know this is an old model. From an older game. You wouldn't mind them taking longer? I'm sure any sane person would say the same. But then you got the impatient people and the kids going around saying, where's freaking Forza Horizon 6? Please tell me it's in Japan or some shit. Like, relax. If they want to, announce or share any teasers about the next game, they will. Just freaking relax and wait, like a good little boy. All right, but yeah, we got a javelin, so I guess that's technically gonna be it for today. I kind of want to take a break, so what the? Oh yeah, hmm. This is why your people tolerance is terrible. Yeah, yeah. Freaking people. I mean, it's obviously it's not ADD or it's not ADHD as people will want to say it is, even though possibly it is, but not to the same level. But goddamn, people's attention spans are way shorter nowadays. It's insane. It's very irritating. Uh, at least I own up to it when my attention span when my attention gets shifted over to something else quickly. And hey, if people want to call me out on it, at least they can. I'm not gonna mute people from doing that. Average Gen Alpha behavior, yeah, for real, for real. But yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, let me quickly do this. So let me get rid of the trash. I may as well. We don't need that. Wait, let's double checking. We don't need this trash. Let me add these to the sheet before I forget. As I'm sure you know, I'll always forget. So AMC 1971. AMC Javelin. AMX 1997. What the hell? 1997? 1971, sorry. Possibly might make it a B class. Oops. I don't know. Someone was cooking about making a car in A class, but that'll be something I have to decide. Same boat as me. S50 Cobra. Fuck it, I will just add it to the sheet. We still got space in the car collection anyway. Dun, 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 you and Julian. What was it? 1993. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Don't fear the reaper. Don't fear the reaper. I'm your man. Pontiac GTO. Dun, 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 dun. That car has no pull. It needs to swap. Which one? The Javelin or the GTO? Or you mean both? Because we were just discussing. I was discussing it with Alsamu. Like, we can max it out at the very least, but yeah, it's not optimal. We fully know that. We don't need another CTSV. We just double check. I have so far not accidentally got rid of a car that I wanted to keep, but you can't be too careful. We don't need another freaking 69 Camaro either, or a 65 Mustang. You made a GTO appears, but it's meh. 2.9 on Horizon Mexico Circuit. Yeah, it's lackluster for sure. As a purist, 100%, no denial here. We don't really need another ram either. We have a shit ton of rams already. Speaking of which, did you know a ram 1500 is coming to Fortnite? What a stupid ass comment. Hey yo, did you know a ram trucks are coming to Fortnite? So stupid. What a segue. What's this? What year is this? What the fuck for real? Yeah, we could get ram trucks in the next chapter of a Fortnite. Ram 1500. Oh, here it is. That might go crazy in Rocket League. Ooh, actually, you know what? You're not exactly wrong, cause in Rocket League we have a bunch of Ford like freaking collabs in there, and we got the F-150 and the freaking Bronco Raptor in Rocket League. I guess freaking Ram needs to put them in their place. SVT Cobra. Wait, shit. 2000. Yeah, another one. Where is... Here it is. Download the build. What was his name? K1Z Bala. Downloaded. Right. Another Firebird Trans Am something or other. SD45 1973. And a Z06 Corvette. Do we need another one of those? Not really, right? I don't care too much about this generation of Corvette anyway. 2015. I already have one of them, so like I already have a dupe, so I don't need a second dupe. Unfortunately, you stopped running Rocket League. You're retired. I mean, kinda same, but at the same time, not really. I am still like dabbling in Rocket League just because. So I do have reason to keep it around, especially if I'm playing Fortnite. If I'm gonna like when I do the Fortnite crew like monthly subscription thing, it's gonna give me a free rocket pass when whenever I don't have it. So that is one extra benefit for me to keep playing that game. But I know how you feel, Dante. What year is that? 2016. Yeah. D class. Worthless. But keeping it around just in case. Is it road? I guess technically it's off-road, right? You only play customs with some friends? Yeah, if I could, I would just play Rocket League with like people, but the people I usually play Rocket League with I've already like, lost like contact with them already, so I'm stuck playing Rocket League by my lonesome self. I can only wallow in the pain by myself. So but it's whatever. Alright. I never really cared so much about AMC. To be completely honest. Alright. The sheet is updated, but yeah, with all that being said, I think that's gonna be it for today. I best get on that break and get into my food on the site. You like AMC for the oddball cars and the AMC Gremlin? Yeah, I mean, there are an interesting choice for as an alternative muscle car brand, or as an alternative American car brand, I should say. You love how this thing looks. It's a bad car in this game. Yeah, it's not super great, is it? But you may as well just drive, a Dodge Coronet and forget this thing ever existed. But I mean, yeah, if there's anything AMC's gonna be known for, is the freaking Gremlin and the fishbowl. What was it? Pacer. But yeah, I don't know. I've kind of warmed up to the the Rebel. I do kind of like the AMC Rebel at the very least. The Javelin still looks kind of odd to me. Like you said, you like how this thing looks. I kind of like how it looks too, but not in a way that it will make me like want it. I do. It's hard to explain. There's something about it that's part of me wants to go, yeah, I like it, but also I kind of also don't like it. It's like a bit like a mishmash. I don't know. It's interesting. I'll say that much. But if I'm going to if someone's to tell me pick one AMC out of their lineup, then I don't know. It's either the Rebel or the freaking Gremlin. Because at least with the Gremlin, there's something about it that has some sort of I was gonna say charm, but maybe not. Maybe charm is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. There's just something about the Gremlin that's just kind of enticing in a way. It's like a freaking muscle card, but someone stole its trunk, its boot, as someone as at one point put it. But yeah, nothing really happened today, so no shoutouts. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So yeah, I'm gonna take that break. Am I gonna start another stream later? I have no idea. Really depends on what happens later. Yeah, it's like missing your rear. Yeah, 100%. Fuck it. Let me put the freaking Gremlin on screen, because I do kind of like the thing. Not gonna lie, as much as memey as it is. Look at me. Look at this one. I put a freaking blower in it. Fucking hell. It's like they tried to make a compact car, which fair enough, but can you imagine this thing with a freaking V8 though? Did it? Wait, it came with a V8, right? If I remember correctly, from the factory. I actually legit don't remember. Or was it like a 6-cylinder? But there's enough space to actually transplant a V8 in it. I really don't remember. But whatever, it definitely is an oddball car, and you know what? It's an oddball car that I kind of like. So there's that. What a goddamn thing. There was a V8 option? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Makes total sense, I guess. Look at all the real estate in the front. It looks like a compact car, but it's kind of not. Can fit big engine stops? Yeah. It definitely has all the real estate in the engine bay for sure, from what I remember. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So as I said, I don't know if I'm gonna fire up another stream later once I'm taking my break, because if I am gonna do that, then it really depends what I feel like playing. Because I don't know, it's not really a whole lot of options. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it really depends on what happens later. Because if a couple of streamer friends are you know, feeling it, maybe we dabble some Fortnite. Or recently, I got they've been playing whatchamacallit, Lockdown Protocol, and not gonna lie, low-key is kind of fun. So who knows? I might, if they are feeling like playing that game later, I might also stream that. But otherwise, I feel like the only other game I might stream later is freaking Zenless Zone Zero. But you know what? I think I'll say that for like early streams, and usually only Dante like pops up there. But whatever. But yeah, I think with all that being said, that's enough jibber jabber. If I fire up another stream later, I'll fire it up. Whatever I'll play, but no promises. Maybe I won't stream at all later. Really depends. I never make promises. But yeah, with all that being said, enough jibber jabber. I'll see you. Your sleep schedule is cooked. Yeah, relatable. Very relatable, Dante. You are not alone. You are not alone. But yeah. Whew. Yeah, definitely not alone. Well, in that regard. Alright, but yeah. With all that being said, I'll see you whenever I'll stream again. So yeah. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time. Whether it's like in a bit, tomorrow, the day after, next week, whenever I feel like streaming again. Cause you know, what the fuck is a stream schedule? Alright, but yeah. Chill out, guys. Until next time, hopefully, you know, not that far in the future. Peace out, everyone.